my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. Now here's Lopez. Harden scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Curry. The fadeaway. The shot, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. For three, Durant. Connects from three-point range.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
It's Harden with the drive. Green with the rebound. Here's Arizon, defended by Durant. Arizon, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Fires away from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach. The Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another three.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Barry's checked in for Draymond Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Now, here is Chamberlain. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Trusting his shot. If Curry has the ball, he believes he can make any shot when that ball releases his hand.
Curry with the steal, and Curry with the clear path to the hoop, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Irving for 3, drains the three-pointer. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's KD. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Nets leading by 7. Harden with it. Scoreless thus far. Shoots it up. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Left side Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 9.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a deep 3 from Harden. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 from KD. Cans it from downtown. He's got 12.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here is Carter. Still scoreless. Back to Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Arizon. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Arizon's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Outside, KD. From downtown, another 3 for Brooklyn.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's KD. Carter for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here is KD. 15 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. Durant deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Carter pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
They grab their own miss. And Harden on the follow.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Here's Curry with the 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. And the Nets with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Arizon the pass to Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Curry kicks to Durant. Down low. Lopez with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Harden inside the three-point line. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arizon's got 9 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Looking to get it going. And Harden hit the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Barry misses. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Arizon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
From deep 3-point territory. A shot off that time. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Beyond the arc, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the 3 ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Arizona. He's got 13. It's good from long range. Arizona's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
KD looking around.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Been Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Left side Durant. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 11. Trains the 3-pointer.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
The Warriors have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The first free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Nets leading by 3. Durant inside. A nice shot by Carter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
2 minutes.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Arizona, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Durant against KD. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Chamberlain with the block. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Durant against KD. Durant dishes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Nice to the hoop. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Harrison. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in its small forward. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
A powerful flush by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
The kick out to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harrison. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 5. Outside, KD. Pass to Carter. Back to KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden, here's Durant. Oh, the shake. Durant gets it done inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
What an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And there's the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Durant. Harden against KD. Lock at 6. With the floater. Got it. Harden for 2.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Now Durant. They set the screen. No good from 3. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Carter fires. 16-footer drops in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And an intentional foul right there.
Foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Durant. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Buries the deep ball.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Left side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 24.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the wing, Durant. They need this. He buries it from 3.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Curry against Irving. From downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Curry. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
The drive by Harden. Irving looking around. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. It's stolen by Curry. And they're on the run. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
On the wing, Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and he gets it to go. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Puts it up from 12. Misses off the left iron. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Carter inside. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 6.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Lopez with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Now here's Lopez. It's blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. A nice shot by Harrison. The Nets with a lead. Right side Durant. The 3 is up. Lopez finds Durant. Shoots from the baseline. Warriors with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Right side Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Chalk up 2 there.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. He misses the go-ahead basket. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Carter finds Irving, puts up a 3, nails it from 3. Irving's got 9 points.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Lopez. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Curry. The 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Durant. Outside Harden. On the take. And Harden with the slam.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harrison. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Chamberlain, and finally they hit one. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Harden misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 21.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Lopez. It's tipped. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Arizon. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Pass to Carter. Left side Durant. Fires from deep, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 3 from Curry. And there's 1:38 left in the third. And stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Durant owning the inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
On the wing, Harden. Down low. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Durant, pass to Curry. They get it back. Chamberlain misses in close. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Picked it out of midair. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. "11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harden. This one for three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 ball. Durant, automatic at the rim.
3 points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Nets leading by 9. Outside Carter. On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Durant's shot is off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing. Golden State with the ball. Down by 12. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Curry's shot is off.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Irving. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 14. Looking to end the run. Harrison misses. Deflects the pass. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry against Irving. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
He launches the triple drop.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Carter outside, takes a three. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Durant with a screen on Durant. It's good from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's money from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Irving. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. And the three misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Harden! No good from three! And the Warriors with possession. Curry! Harden with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oh, he jammed it. And Brooklyn with possession here. A 12-point game. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Kyrie buries it from outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold on.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
For three, Siakam buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Lewis. David West missing on the three. Lewis outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. And Indiana, another three.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Holiday gets the bucket.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Lewis against Paul. With the step back. Up again. Pelicans pull it in. Ashburn the pass to West. West missing again. Siakam against West. Paul with the steal. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
George against Howard. Pass to Ashburn. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Paul. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George looking over the floor. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. West outside. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Spins. Pass to Granger. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. West with a wide open look. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Siakam inside. Defended by West. And they'll get another chance. Lewis passes to Siakam. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. West against Siakam. Outside, George. The drive by Siakam. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Chris Paul picks up that. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For the three, and Pascal Siakam with the three. Siakam's got 14 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the three.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Out to the right wing. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Outside. George. Over Holiday. Indiana again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the middle. Here's West. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. For 3, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly, and David West the bucket on the assist by Paul. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. Outside, George. Pass to Lewis. Six to shoot. Granger against Holiday.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For Indiana, they have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. And he makes the first.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Drops in the tray. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now here's West. 12 points for him. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers trail by 10. Outside, George. In the corner, Granger with it. Oh, the killer two-handed slam.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Paul George with the steal. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
You've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Holiday. West outside. Over Granger. And there's West. That good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Holiday with the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. They double team Siakam. The deep 3 from George. Kept alive by Indiana. Goes back up. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Stolen by George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Daniels against Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Daniels.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Now here's Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
With the putback. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Crenshaw. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
2 minutes remaining.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And even though he didn't get a piece of
Power that baby!
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
and plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Good on the triple. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Mashburn. Yes! And the foul. They get Danny Granger.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The Pelicans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 27. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The putback, Daniels. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Outside Lewis. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's West in the corner and stolen by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. George, that's a 2-pointer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead. And Paul puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Paul's got 12 points in the game. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers out in front, up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. West, right side, over Lewis. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. George against Holiday. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by George.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
George against Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Granger outside for Lewis. To the left side wing. Siakam. Davis pulls it down.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Paul. For 3. And it misses. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam up top, defended by West. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The 3 goes down.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday, down he goes for three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Knocks down the three.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And George, here we go, doesn't get that one. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. West setting the pick for Holiday. Can't get it.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Ranger outside. And there's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And the three misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Siakam against West. Siakam outside. 4 on the shot clock. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
George fires. Davis pulls it down. A three-pointer. Good. Knocks it loose.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so the Pacers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. And the shot goes down.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Paul for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. And New Orleans making a change here. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slammed. It home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's West after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Outside for Ingram. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 2. Shot from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now Siakam. 4-3.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Lets it go from deep. Holiday, that one's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. They get it again. Daniels passes to George. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Siakam, pass to Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Davis. From the top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to George. Back to Siakam. Over Ball. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. 6 points for Pascal Siakam. Here's West. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. West has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Outside for Ingram. It's George on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Floats one. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. That shot off the mark. Stolen by Davis. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
George left side.
Oh, my
goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Granger. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Siakam outside. Now here's George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Siakam with the slam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 7.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Here's Siakam. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Ball outside. Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Ingram outside. That shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Ingram's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Siakam. Will it go? Here's Lewis. Here's the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 4.
Pelicans foul. David West. Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the second. Siakam right side. George outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
It's stolen. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Holiday. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. George with a steal. Here's Siakam. They grab their own miss.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 1. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Ball with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Siakam. Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Siakam, that's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 6. Good chance here for Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got 5 points.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defense.
Tipped. Leaps for it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And he makes it.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Daniels outside. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Siakam finds Daniels. Shot clock at 5. There's the steal. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks it from distance. Siakam's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George passes to Granger. Driving. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pacers leading by 8. Siakam, right side. Stripped away. Here's Ingram, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Siakam outside. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Siakam's got 12 points here in the second half. Three-pointer, Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Pass to Granger. The 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Siakam outside. Out to the right wing. Lewis passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. George outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ball. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, he cannot hit. Pacers leading by 5. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Not that time. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD. Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Outside Ingram. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. George against Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Outside George. Holiday with the rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
The triple drops.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Siakam. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Holiday, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Holiday. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Ball fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. George. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
For three, Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Siakam outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And stolen by Granger. And now the fast break. George with the ball. They get the rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Three-pointer. And another three for Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So both teams making some changes here.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For three, Ingram. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. From the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Shoots the three. Pass to Sabonis. Lewis with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Lewis attacking. The shot by George, wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside, here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. George dishes to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Outside Lewis, and another three for Indiana.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Stolen by Artest. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is George. He's got 6, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now our test. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Teardrop shot. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Poked away. And here is Lewis. Lets it go from deep. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside for our test. Back to George. Shot from the wing, and it's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Shot, high post. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Ball.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Cuts it 5 from 18. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Artest, good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram finds Ball. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. O'Neal looking around. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. From deep, George. O'Neal against West. O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
There's O'Neal with the three, and they recover it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis finds Ingram, and he drives in, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in a power forward position. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And George with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans. George passes to O'Neal. From downtown, Pelicans pull it in. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. West, and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Holiday against George. Outside Artest. There's O'Neal with the three. And Indiana, another three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
West misses. Indiana leading by 10. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal, no good. And Holiday kicks the ball. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead. A good look from O'Neal. Bounces high off the rim and drops. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Ball, no good. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. For the three. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. And Holiday kicks it to West. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 21 in the game.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. George finds O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now our test. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt, a three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Lewis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Holiday. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And here's West for three. Sinks the triple. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Artest, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's our test. That ball, nice feed that time from George. 15 points for Ron Artest.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a three. And the Pacers another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lets it go with a three. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Indiana. Ball with a wide-open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. George with the ball. West picks him up. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got his fourth rebound in this one. Ball gets to the corner and buries it.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
And George kicks to Artest. A three ball. A kick out to O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Ingram. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Pacers leading by 17. Lewis outside. Jacks up a three. Add another make to his scoring column, his 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Drained from outside.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
Shoots the 3. Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 20.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
O'Neal against Ingram. Artest with the screen on Ingram. George passes to Artest. Hits the 3-point bomb. Artest has got 11 in the second half. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Shoots. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 37.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Left side, O'Neal. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Stolen by Lewis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. West inside, covered by Artest. Deep 2 from Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Artest, good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. James against Anthony. Over to the left wing, Garrett. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
For three, Anthony. That shot missing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. Stolen. Johnson inside, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ewing, tipped. Here's West. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. No one near him, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They set the pick. 3-pointer. New York again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 10 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Taken away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside Johnson. James left side. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. The pull-up jumper. Count that one. Reed. 12 points for him.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Johnson. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7. Knicks leading by 5. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. No good from outside. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James inside, working on Anthony. James, a freight train coming!
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Reed from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson, and he's going for the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and that one drops. He's got 6. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
So it's the Knicks now. To the wing, right side. Frazier drops one in from the wing. Frazier's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. James, left side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Poked loose. In In transition. Pulls up for three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's stolen by Johnson, and James launches it from deep. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ball stolen. Fires the 3, buries it from 3. Reed's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's West. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 6. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Right wing. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The deep 3. And again, New York with the triple. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed, 18 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 11 points. Pulls up on the wing. No good that time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. We don't see that from him very often.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Reed with the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Count that one, Reed.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Knocks it loose. So it's Los Angeles now. It's an 18-point game.
Blocking foul called on Ewing. For personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked his pocket.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie.
And he sinks the second. Pass to Reed. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And again, New York with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The steal. Takes the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin from behind the arc. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Guerin's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. And there's James from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Here's New York. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Elbow shot on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. It's tipped. To the wing on the left. Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 20. Here's West. Flushes it down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Anthony, 6 to shoot. He shoots. Oh, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Got a hand on it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 40 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so New York takes this one by a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three by Carmelo. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Frazier. LeBron against Anthony. Shoots a fader. Connects from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is O'Neal. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. Oh, that's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now, here's Johnson. Here he goes. Off with the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Anthony finds Reed. Top of the key. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Takes a three. 5 on the clock. Rebound the Lakers. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Jerry West throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. O'Neal outside to the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And they're moving it up. Offensive rebound. West outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that one up quick. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. West outside. Johnson, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Guerin, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night, what a drive.
To the right side. For 3. And that one's good, Guerin.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good from West.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Yep, it counts. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. He had a nice open look right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. They're the group New York will start the second one. Out to West. And the stuff by West.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Shaq. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. Knicks trail by 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Guerin's gone 2 of 3 from the field. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. West outside, just 5 on the clock. Crafty move, nice move. Anthony with the block.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Releases, and again it's New York. So here is West, 6 points for him. He takes it in. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but he also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Second team foul.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier. Off target with his three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Frazier. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves.
Wow. You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his third assist on the night. Out to Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing...
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. Some solid defense from Reed. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're measuring up. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. James left side. Taken away by Anthony. From past the arc. Guerin no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson kicks it to West. The three-pointer no good. Here's Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leeds got the first point of the second half up on the board for New York.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And stolen by James. Out to West. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Shot on the wing, and again, it's New York.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's LeBron. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kobe's checked in for Los Angeles. Knocks down the 3-ball. Frazier's got 10 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Reed the pass to Guerin. For the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
West outside. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
1:39 left in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Look out, Rim! Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game.
Second team foul.
West outside. 1:06 left to play in the third. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Reed. And count it from 19 feet away. Reed's got 16 points. Reed's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Shaq. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony down low, fended by West. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
It's West with the drive. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony, then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Let's go. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to West. Outside Bryant. Pocket 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony.
Side out.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ewing, and Shaq with the slam. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's West in the corner, tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
New York trailing. Frazier outside. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, the dunk!
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And here's Los Angeles. West, right side. Nice execution down low.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Frazier standing before. He drills the 3.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Getting crafty. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And Johnson drops them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
He's down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
A big man with a big finish.
Frazier against Johnson. Now Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Launches it. Johnson rips down the board. And taken away by Magic. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Money from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. To the inside. 3 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Bryant good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's Reed, high post. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Bryant outside. And the 3 off target. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Bryant outside. Tries again. Here's O'Neal. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In transition, here they come. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Reed. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. This one for 3. Kobe grabs the miss. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony outside. Softly drops in the floater. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's West. No points so far. Knocks it down from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Bryant outside. Launches it. The shot comes out. New York leading by 6. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Bryant. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. To the middle. Here's Reed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Down low, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. And there's a pick. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's Karen missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. BA, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Karen. New York, no good that time either. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Lakers trail by 7. It's stolen away. And he's all alone. Here's Guerin. Trains the wing tray. Guerin's got 9 points.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
He takes it in. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York leading by 10. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. O'Neal, nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 8. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Reed, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Snatched away.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. It's intercepted. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ewing's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Inside. Here's West. 10 points for him. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson on the wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. For the lead. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. New York again can't hit. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Driving to the basket and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, fires in the triple. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. No good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Here's West. He's got 11. Pulls it. And he nails the jumper. West has got 13 now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lets it fly. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. That'll count. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the yard.
And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Lakers trail to take the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Here's West. 4-3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one drops for him.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And the basket by West.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Fader on the way. No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Yes, sir!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Cash
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jacks up a three. Johnson. Oh, he missed the jumper. New York trailing. 10-footer is good. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Right side O'Neal. Let's loose for three. Anthony pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Second team.
And he slams it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. .107 left in the game. And no one in the vicinity. Here's West. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Money from three.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Here's West. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Anthony. Here's the floater. Connects.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Timeout called. Knicks. Stolen by Bryant. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off. Here's West. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Anthony on the double. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
NBA. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Good for two.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Johnson. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Now Johnson. From downtown. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Can't get it. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Los Angeles with it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now Johnson from deep. Oh, it misses. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Johnson. Cashes it in!
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Timeout called, Knicks. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull.
Just can't let you.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Iverson. Jokic kicks to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Now here's Iverson. He started closer. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic. Over English. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here is Lever. This one for 3. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Pass to Iverson. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And stolen by English. Outside Anthony. Puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Doncic against Lever. Back to Iverson. Anthony left side. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Nifty move. Anthony with the block. English passes to Jokic. Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Lever against Doncic. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Fades. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The three from Iverson. Drills it from outside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And a deep three from Doncic. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Weaver. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki looking around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's got 11 points. English outside. Lever outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Iverson. English finds Jokic. Back to English. Five to shoot. Unloads. The Nuggets with another miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Nowitzki, good.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Back to Iverson. Fires the 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Jokic kicks to Anthony. They get it back. Aguirre against English. And again, Denver no good. Here's
Watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lever. He has 6. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. There's the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot for Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Fires for three. The shot will not fall. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Takes a step back. And here's Anthony from the arc. Denver with a new 14. Lever has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists in the game. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 6.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Aguirre, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Looking to end the run. Back to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And that one, good. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Anthony right side. Pass to Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Iverson outside. Denver the rebound. Lever kicks to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Dallas. They picked up 11 straight. Jokic with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Iverson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Iverson's got 8 points. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
1:37 left in the third. Tries the spin move. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in.
The shot's good from Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doubled by Iverson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my, what a play. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 22. Here's the 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Now Iverson. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 17. Fires the 3. Pass to Lever. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Inside and stolen by Iverson. Anthony kicks to English. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. English out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And he jams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doncic against Lever. The 19-foot shot. Count it.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Mavericks leading by 15. Here's the teardrop. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Iverson with the ball. Now Anthony. Nowitzki outside. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. On offense, here are the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. English against Nowitzki. The 3 is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Now Anthony. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Count it!
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Iverson outside. Puts up the 3. It misses. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here is Nowitzki. Puts it up from deep. That shot no good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost.
Go. So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's English for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by Denver.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's deflected. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic from 18 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Blackman. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. Launches the 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First team foul.
From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Misses the 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark. So it's Denver now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Anthony, left side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Releases. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Nuggets trail by 8. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice shot by Lever. And here are the Mavericks now. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 15.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Blackman. still without a bucket. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So it's Denver now. 8-point game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 8. For 3, Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The shot, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Doncic outside, pulls up. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. A rebound by Aguirre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Dallas leading by 6.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 9. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:52 left in the first half. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. So it's Denver now. From deep. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. 59 seconds left to play in the half.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 58 seconds left in the half. Here's Blackman. No points yet. Here he goes. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. It's a close game here in Denver. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas. Aguirre. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. 32 seconds left in the second period. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Nowitzki. 18 points for him. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 21.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a...
It goes!
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Counted from distance. He's got 13.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Takes a step back. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Lever. For the lead. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Lever's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Blackman. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The game now all tied up. Anthony's got 17.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Doncic left side. And it's Nowitzki missing. They haven't held the lead today, but they have a chance at it now.
Looking to finally gain the upper hand.
And yep, it's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Mavericks trail by 3. Beyond the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Denver leading by 6. Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Lever. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Denver in the lead. Anthony. Off on the layup. Cashes in from 18.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
For three. It's off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
18 feet out. Jokic. Oh, he can't get the putback. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Oh, big finish. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
There's the drive, and they recover it. Doncic outside. Another shot. Count it!
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Anthony got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the basket is good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Oh, he packs the jam right on him.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony fires.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And Anthony drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
The three is off. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Up again. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He's off from three. And now we've got an intentional foul. Doncic. The putback. The Nuggets want a timeout. That'll count. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, and it looks like this one might get reviewed.
The previous play is under review.
And they're calling for a review of the last-second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one's over.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Off in time.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever has the open look. Pops one in from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Doncic gets it to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. From Team Iverson, trains the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. To the inside, Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's English. And again, it's Denver.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. The three. Denver grabs the miss. English looking around. And a miss there on the triple. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three for Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That one's in. His first shot this game. Lever against Doncic. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Lever. Sinks the triple. Lever's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. It's Nowitzki on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Anthony. On the corner. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Kept alive. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre, and English gets it to go. English has got his second basket. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Fella's got some pogo stick hops right there. I mean, the power to go along with it.
Yeah, it's never gentle. Blackman's shot is off. Baseline try, and English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and he gets the bucket. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Finley sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 3. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Nowitzki outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Puts up a deep 3. A putback. Pass to Finley. And here is Kidd. Jokic defending. Just 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 6 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kidd kicks to Finley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Kidd. Lets it go. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires it up. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic with the steal. English outside. Outside Lever. Takes a three. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mavericks trail by 7. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. English passes to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. Good defense by Kidd.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. English. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever dishes to English. Iverson outside for the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. They get the rebound. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Gallus, no good that time either. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it go with the three. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the three. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead. Here's English. It's deflected and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Again, Michael Finley. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get it back, and Donaldson gets it to go.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
English with no one around. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
From deep, Iverson. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the paint. Nowitzki with the steal. For the tie. Lever pulls it in. Denver leading by 3. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds left. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 3. And we've got more action. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Kidd. Here's Finley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the turnover again by Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
3-pointer. Kidd. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 4. The 3 from English. And the officials call over the bag. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. So it's Denver again turning it over. Outside Lever. Pass to Iverson. Down low. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 4. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. The statement dunk by Iverson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Jokic, not a hand on it.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Nowitzki fires. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Jokic pulls it down. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Nice move. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy.